situation absolutely requires that a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Welcome to the live stream. And now, the a-hole of rock and roll, the moron of metal, the musing Bill. Buckle up.
How do, whoever might be out there, which might be nobody. How are you? To nobody. Alright, let me at least get things straightened up over here, know what I mean? And do the thing here. Hey there, Wes. Good morning. You're in the storage building with no Wi-Fi. No problem. No problemo. It's good to see you, though, brother. And thank you for this first request here. Holy cow. I'll be thanking you a lot anyway. So I'm just going to get this ready. Hey there, Queen. Hello, hello. How are ya? How are you guys? Everything all good out there? So, gonna just check out a little music news here. This is Geddy Lee, Alex Lifeson, and Anika Nils. I think it's Niles. Talk 2027 Rush tour dates. Yeah, I want to check it out. Let's see what they have to say here.
I'll stand like this.
We all like this now? Hi, I'm Geddy Lee, and this is
Alex Lifeson.
And I'm Anika Niles.
And you're both so handsome.
We know.
Oh, genau.
Genau.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, genau. We have some important information to relay to you.
Okay.
Not only are we going to be playing in the UK and in Europe in 2027, but we're also coming to South America. How many songs do you think we should learn for this tour, Anika?
Let's make it around 40.
Oh, what a great idea.
Wow, that's a fantastic
40.
idea.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. How do you like working with this guy?
Oh, it's great. Amazing.
What do you like about it?
I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm extremely handsome. And I know it's really distracting for a lot of people.
What about you? What are you interested in? What's your favorite place in Europe to play?
How about Germany?
We're going to play in Germany.
Oh?
Yeah, 5 shows, I think. And we're going to go to Poland for the first time. Yay!
Really?
We're going
First
to
time.
Paris. We're going to Milan. We're going to Scandinavia. So anyway, we're looking forward to coming to South America. So looking forward to coming back to the UK and Europe and places we haven't been in 11, 12, and 13 years.
Was I born at that time already? Or?
Chicka-boom! Chicka-boom! Can you just remove the knife from between my shoulder blades?
Oh,
We are so excited that we can't even speak properly.
I'm so excited I have to pee.
Oh, well, we better cut this off.
Yeah.
Okay, see
See you
you
soon.
in all those
Bye.
places.
frickin' Rush. 50-something tour. That's frickin' awesome, huh? Yeah, I have a wonky Wi-Fi. Just keeping fingers crossed. It's all good. It's just nice having you guys here. That's all. That's all that matters. You've had the most beautiful day here. It's, where is it over here? I want to say it's about 37 degrees Fahrenheit here. So it's pretty chilly here. I don't think it's going to get more into the low 40s. So, but beautiful, sunny. I'm sure it must be a sunny day over there. Is your temperatures chilly? Is it nice and warm over there in Norway? And I also wanted to talk about a little bit of rock news here, too. Full-blown sun t-shirt weather in Norway. Here in New York, we're freezing. That's something, huh? I had to actually run the water last night in the kitchen faucet. Just, drip. Because it was like 27 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is pretty damn chilly. Enough to freeze pipes. So pretty cold for the end of April here, but that's the spring and fall, up and down with temperatures. And I think it was last week it was nearly 90. Crazy. So a little bit of rock news here. This is off of what is this? I just had this up here. This is off of Parade magazine. 90s rock band makes announcement amid exclusive calibration. What the hell does any of that mean? First of all, when you hear about the band, you're going to be like 90s rock band, right? After being recognized as one of the defining post-punk rock bands in the early 80s and reaching commercial success in the 90s, The Cure continues to evolve as a legendary force in music up to this day. Absolutely. They were up for a bunch of Grammys this past round. From timeless hits like Just Like Heaven and Friday, I'm in Love, the iconic British rock band delivered a surprise treat to the public, especially to longtime fans and collectors alike. As they continue to step back into the spotlight, The Cure announced the re-release of their greatest hits album on limited edition vinyl, which will be available April 18th. This includes A Forest, The Love Cats, In Between Days, Close to Me, and the timeless song Friday, I'm in Love. So obviously it's been out a few days now. Just giving you guys that heads up, you Cure fans. Yeah, right. Right. In your way of writing. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I try to look for rock news, and and tell you about what's going on. You know, we're about to enter the summer season here, and usually that means a lot of music fests. So I was trying to see if there was anything related to that as we get into the summer here. I see on Loudwire it says something about Slayer booked new pair of Rain in Blood 40th anniversary 2026 tour dates, which I thought Slayer was retired, but hey, you never know. Richie Blackmore claims most guitar players aren't nice people. I didn't know too much about other people, but I tell you what, Richie was never easy to work with. Look at all the people that went through Rainbow. He would fire people all the time. People who were part of Rainbow were just like, you never knew when the axe was going to come down. So what kind of environment was that to jam in? I have no idea. I would not have been happy about that. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you for reminding people to hit the old like button there, kids. You know what was fun was last night Nancy and I hung out a little bit with our sister Gina. Jinx Reacts. She was live for about an hour or so. You know, because yesterday was 420. And it was fun to see so much of the community out there hanging out too, like Ingo and our sister Gwen. You know, it was a lot of fun. Right? Doesn't sound like a good environment to be always having the axe over your head, whether you know this is going to be your last show, your last tour. You don't know. So that sucks. There's another guitar player with the same reputation. I don't know if you guys know who I'm referring to. And it's a big world out there, so there could be lots of people out there the same way. But Neil Sean, guitarist of Journey, same deal. That's why when you look at like the Journey roster, there's a lot of past members. It's just Neil since day one, and apparently very hard to work with. So who needs that? I was in a band, an alt rock band that I came in and just played bass for, and old friends of mine, you know, and it was. But I felt like I was punching the clock. I really didn't feel like I was a member of the band. That I was like a hired gun, and that's it. So. And that sucked, because to me that's not what playing music is all about. That's not what rock and roll is all about. It's different when you're in a, I don't know. Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, so, you know, obviously that didn't last long, because, I don't know. When you're feeling like, you know, you're just a fly on the wall, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Rock and roll ought to be fun. I give a lot of credit to some of these artists like Bernhoff and Asaf that, you know, they do their own thing. They can be out there completely by themselves. They're loop stations. They got everything they need to create music. They don't got to deal with any of that. I give them a lot of credit. Then when they do go, if they need musicians, they hire musicians just for the tour. And I get it. Then when you have a band like Mick Fly from the UK, 22 years. Same four guys, and they love each other. You could tell, like the bond that they have. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it should be. But people are complicated, and there's, you know, everyone's got their own deal and issue. A lot of times when it comes to rock music, it's or any kind of music, it's a lot of ego involved, and ego sucks. You know. Hey there, John. How are you? At work, but we listening and popping in and out of chat. All right, bro. All right, I got you. Right, that shows up in their music. That's why I love McFly's music. They have so much energy and they have such a good time on stage and good time hanging out with each other. And I love that. When you have that animosity and stuff, and when you have a band that, especially with a singer, when you have to have a new singer, you fired the old one left. God forbid the old one passed away. Then you have the two eras, maybe three eras, like AC/DC, like Nightwish, where you have the people who are fans of the one era, and now even the fans are a bit divided on the whole thing. It's rough. It's a rough thing. I think the most camaraderie and feeling of belonging I ever had in music, because I had rough spots in even my early metal bands and stuff, with egos and cliques and things falling apart. It's a relationship. I've been even like in my orchestra, when I was in the orchestra, there weren't too many friendly people in the orchestra. I love classical music. I love the talent that goes into all of those musicians sitting there, the brass, the strings, everything. But I gotta tell you, what is up with the attitude, the arrogance, the snootiness? That's when I discovered, like, oh my God, these people are like, they look, you could tell they're looking down their nose. It's like, I don't know. But the most I've ever felt like I was part of something and I was loved and appreciated and everybody had that, was when I was with the Drum and Bugle Corps activity. Family, absolute family. And that's amazing. It's amazing. And now you're talking about, 100 or more people. How can all those people feel that way when you have so many people? Yeah, it's totally different. It's totally different. Never felt that kind of group love, that camaraderie, that we're in this together kind of feeling. Never had that. I hate arrogant people. They rub me the wrong way. Big time. Yeah, me too. Me too. Get that blah feeling just thinking about it. Music is supposed to be a good thing. Exactly, right? And that's how I always approached it. So I come into the orchestra like, I freaking love this. This is going to be awesome. And after a little while, like, in that first rehearsal, you're like, all right, they're a little standoffish. I can't even really get anybody to crack a smile or just loosen up. I know they got to be out there. But what the hell? What's the deal? I bet you Wes knows what I'm talking about with marching band. I bet you they had that same sort of feeling like in drum corps. Yeah. I don't know what the deal was, but I was definitely not like happy about going to those rehearsals and stuff with orchestra. It was a totally different thing with drum corps. It was fun. Couldn't wait to hang out with everybody. It was always a lot of laughs, and even though the practice was dead serious and hard, we just all got along together so freaking great. Absolutely, right? In fact, you know what's funny is me and my buddy we auditioned for a thrash metal band down in Connecticut. It was down in out like Stamford, Connecticut, down at the coast. And we went down there and hung out. And the drummer was a really cool dude. And you know, we started talking about drum corps, and he used to march in a drum corps on snare, I think. And he was telling me the best times ever was when he was with the corps. He was like, that was more rock and roll than being in a rock and roll band, because it was wild. It was absolutely wild. You know, the whole group together. I get it. I freaking get it. It's weird though. You would never think. You would never think that. This request here from our brother Wes is going to be freaking awesome, because this is the Phantom Regiment out of Rockford, Loves Park, Illinois. And I have been a big fan of Phantom Regiment for a long time. As a matter of fact, Wes, as soon as I seen, because Nancy was like, oh, look, Wes brought your favorite drum corps here, Phantom Regiment. So I went digging for my shirt. I like to find, well, I was like, all right, I'm going to wear the Cavaliers shirt. But I couldn't find my Phantom Regiment shirt that's like 29 years old. This is about the same age. I couldn't find it for this video, of course. I'll find it tomorrow after the fact. Back when Phantom Regiment wore all black. So the shirt said back in black right on the back there. They look cool. This is going to be awesome. This is the 2008 show called Spartacus. You guys see right there. I'm just going to make sure it's all good in the hood. Yeah, there we go. And we'll put this link for you guys in the chat. I will put this link down below, so you can go over there and check it out yourself. Support. Name of the channel is Big T, and this was published only 4 years ago. No description. All right. Fan video. Wes, I really appreciate this. You have no idea. You honestly have no idea what this does to this old soul. I've been going to drum corps shows since I was a baby. Since I was sitting on my mom's lap, pretending I was conducting, because I would be right behind the drum major. When my dad used to march. And it's only been the last 10 years or so I have not gone to any shows in my entire life. So that's over 50 years of going to shows. It's been 10 years. And my mom asked me just about a week ago, I bet you really miss it. Fuck yeah, I do. I really miss it. It's part of my blood. It's my DNA. So this is so wonderful for you to do this for me, Wes. It just does my heart and soul so much. And this, the Phantom Regiment. I've seen other drum corps do Spartacus in the past. Never seen this show. No idea what they're going to do. Phantom has always been about more of the classical music. They've done like Rachmaninoff, Dvorak, Shostakovich. You know what I mean? That's where I learned about a lot of those composers because of the Phantom. They are just incredible. So thank you again. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Nice.
Please welcome to the field.
That's the way to enter.
From Rockford, Illinois, Phantom Regiment.
Yeah. That's cool. That's the drum major there. Yep. Ooh, look at those trumpets. Uh-oh. We got a little beef going on here? Come on, guys. Uh-oh. Playing to the backfield. You know the story of Spartacus? You guys have seen the movie? Come on now. Wow. I am Spartacus. So this is 2008. I think these might still be G bugles, because at some point they switched over to the B flat trumpets. Trumpets are B flat. Bugles are G tuning. So at some point they changed the rules. They allowed the B flat. They figured it would get more kids from like high schools and colleges that were already playing trumpet instead of learning to bugle. I don't know, but so I think they might actually be bugles. I love the extra long ones that they have out there, custom made probably just for this show. Cool.
Drum Major Will Pitts, is your corps ready?
I don't know. They seem a little feisty. That means yes.
Performing their 2008 program, Spartacus. Drum Corps International is proud to present Phantom Regiment.
Yes! So keep in mind, for those of you who are not familiar with drum corps, that nobody here is over the age of 21. This is the championships, I believe. I believe this is a championship show. So anyone who finishes the season, they age out. Their tradition is to leave their shoes on the field. Not now, not during a competition. Afterward, after the medal ceremony and all that stuff that they do at the end. But just so you know, nobody is over 21 years old in any of these DCI corps. So that's why you see all these young people out there. And they practice all day long. This is a summer activity. These are what they call combat corps. That's all they do, is they combat each other on the football fields around the country and around the world, really. It's an international thing. So just so you guys know, if you are not familiar with drum corps.
Phantom Regiment.
Yeah, it's the World Championship there, 2008. Cool. In Wisconsin. Nice. I love it. And just so you guys know, this is the first time this year Phantom Regiment won world champions. They beat the Blue Devils by, what was it, Wes? Like 0.025 of a point. I mean, it's like so crazy. Your brain is so happy when you watch symmetric stuff like this. That is a great way to put it. There's so much going on the field that, especially because it's a camera going on here, it's hard to see everything that's going on. The dancers here, the drum line, the horn lines, the pit section in the front where they have the timps and the marimbas and the xylophones and all of that. There's so much going on. So you know, a camera, you're going to miss out on a lot of the other activity happening all at the same time. I love it with all the chains. Nice. Woo! Nice line, nice line. Ooh. Look at that run. I got chills. Contrabases. Nice. Wow. Woo. Wow, all the spinning. That's what they call a jazz run. Percussion feature. Nice. Oh, yeah. Very nice. That's what you call drum corps tan. Being out in the sun all summer long. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. She's great. Wow. Wow. Shield wall. Oh. Now this is the drum feature here. Wow. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. Awesome. There we go. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, under the direction of Rick Valenzuela, Phantom Regiment.
That was freaking awesome. Wow. Wow. Sorry, guys. I got all leaky. That was so freaking incredible. That was incredible. What a show. What a freaking show. Oh my goodness. Rumor has it she told him before the show to make it look real. She did have a mild concussion. Oh my God. Really, Wes? Wow. Look at the sweat. Yeah. Well, you see how fast they're running. Putting on that show. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm blown away. What an incredible experience. Thank you so much, Wes. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I'm a mess. Yeah, so usually there's like at least 12 cores, competing at the finals on at the championship, because there's, it gets broken down, quarterfinals, semifinals, and just wild. Thank you so much. Link right there in the chat for you guys. I'll put this link down below, of course, so you can check it out yourself. The Phantom Regiment. Thank you, Wes. Right? Oh, there's my buddy there. Harjan, welcome. Would I react to one more song of yours and Sammy's? Sure. It's an interesting one. Yeah, absolutely. The mods will help you out over here if they can. We did a song, what is it, Sunday. Almost right at the end of the stream when our friend Harjan just came in. And it was fire. Let me see if I can find that one there. Hold on a second. See what comes up. Yeah, I got you here. I got it right here. I think. I'll try and look it up and add it to the sheet. I just pulled it up there, sweetie, so hold on a second. Let me give you this link. I'll drop this link in the live stream request box. Okay. I just dropped that. And while you guys get that underway, I'm going to go into the next song here.
Well,
okay. I'm holding. I'll pick it up. I put that link in there for you guys, for you mods. But I already have the link up, for when I do jump onto that. All right. Really, that's more for the archiving and for putting the link in the chat, So at least it's set up. But I'm going to go into your request here, Elsa. Yeah. See, we're a team, right? We're a team. This request here is from our sister Elsa. So this is Two bands that are definitely not spotlights. Not to me, not to this channel anymore, that's for sure. So this is Korn and The Cure. Never thought I would be saying that out loud, but that's what it is. Korn and The Cure. And it's called, I guess the song is called In Between Days / Make Me Bad Live MTV Unplugged. Whoa. There is a decree here from our queen. In Between Days is by The Cure, appears on the album The Head on the Door. The album release was 1985, August 1985. The song, or the single rather, was released in July of 1985. Make Me Bad is by Korn and appears on the album Issues, which was released in November 1999. And the single was released in May of 2000. This mashup was never officially released as a single or studio track. It comes from live performances. Korn performed Cure covers at multiple shows during the late 90s, early 2000s era. I didn't know that. They also recorded a full studio cover of another Cure song, Love Song, released in 2004, which became one of Korn's biggest hits. Apparently, the mashup format, instead of a straight cover, is relatively rare for Korn. They usually go all-in reinterpretation, not blending. And Elsa says, I have no knowledge of Korn, so this might be a lie. I had to trust the big, mighty interwebs. What I can tell you about Korn is that they have a song out there called So Y'all Want a Single, which is one of Nancy's and my favorite Korn songs. And that whole song is about bashing the record label for wanting them to produce a single, you know, to make the charts. Korn was not about that. They don't care. So they basically said, y'all want a single? Say F that. You know, and that's really what the whole song is. Great beat, great breakdown and everything, but basically their way of putting the big old middle finger to the record label and not giving a rat's ass about no single, you know, type of stuff. They wanted, like, this is a whole album. We work on the whole album. We're not interested in putting out, you know, with that one song, you know, like the record label wants. So, and this is new to you as well? Okay. All right, cool. I'm digging it. So we're going to put this link in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below as well, you know, so that way you guys can go over there and support, do the thing. All right, let's do that and that. Yeah, this was actually, at least on this channel, published just 2 years ago. So I'm all right. I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up and make this larger and like just see what the hell's going on here. Now I'm trying to figure out, is this the band Korn and the band The Cure together playing these songs, or is this just Korn, you know, mashing these two songs? I don't know. We'll see. I know the song by The Cure, of course, but didn't know that they had collab with Korn. Me either. I have no idea. So I think we're ready to go, Elsa. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Well, this is a very, very special event for us, especially what we're going to do right now. This band that we chose as our guest was a band that totally got me through high school. I could totally relate to what they sing about and the music. This band was basically the soundtrack of my life then. And this is Robert Smith and The Cure are with us here tonight.
That's awesome.
and follow my salvation. There's so much around me, such a lack of passion. I thought it would be fun and games, fun and games. Instead, it's all the same. It's all the same. I want something to do. Need to feel the sickness in you. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad.
And I'm not familiar with the Make Me Bad song. I'm not sure either about the other song, but we'll see. You think Ingo would appreciate this? Yeah, yeah, I would have to say so, yes. Absolutely.
Yesterday I got so old, I felt like I could die. Yesterday away from you, it made me want to cry. Go on, just walk away. Go on, your choice is made. Go on, and disappear. Go on, away from here. And I know I was wrong. I said it was true that it couldn't be me and me hurt in between without you. Without you. Yesterday I got so scared, shivered like a child. Yesterday, away from you, it froze me deep inside. Come back, don't walk away. Come back today. Come back, why can't you see? Come back to me. And I know I was wrong. I said it was true that it couldn't be me and me hurt in between without you. Without you.
All I do is look for you. I need my fix, you need it too. Just to get some sort of attention. What does it mean to you?
Does it mean to you?
For me, it's something I just do. I want something. I need to feel the sickness in you.
Two iconic singers on stage. This is just so cool. The original, The Cure, is a bit more upbeat. I think these two songs work well together. I think so too. In Between Days, it sounds to me like I know the song, but it is slower. It's a little darker in this, right? Is that what you mean by the original is a bit more upbeat? That's kind of what I'm hearing in my head too, as he's saying the lines that sound familiar to me. The Korn song I'm not familiar with at all, but I just love the whole feel and vibe of this. What an incredible moment, you know, to have these guys on stage. Wow.
I need to feel the sickness.
And they both sound great.
in you. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No,
Yeah.
You can't really turn down an invitation like this. It will be really, you just look back at it and think, we probably should have done that.
Yeah.
So the others are very surprised actually, because normally I would say, we're working, we're busy, but certain things come up and you have to stop what you're doing to do that thing, and this is that thing.
Wow, that's cool that they added that at the end there. I appreciate that. That was awesome, huh? And after listening to what Jonathan said about growing up with The Cure, it was a soundtrack to his youth, and because of their hits in the 80s and just their music in the 80s that influenced them so much. You can only imagine what he must have been like to be standing right there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That'd be like me jamming with Rob Halford from Judas Priest, singing right there, his hand on my shoulder. I don't know. That'd be like so freaky. Such a moment. Love it. Love it. Korn and The Cure. An incredible mashup on MTV's Unplugged. Fantastic. Elsa, thank you so much. Yep, there's the link right there. The link will be also below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. I appreciate this, Elsa. Wow. Blown away. I'm seriously blown away. Great mashup, too. The energy from both bands just worked out so well together. Their voices blended so well together. Perfect. I can't believe I never even heard of that before. Just amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. MTV Unplugged this some time ago. Love that concept. Yes, MTV in and of itself is some time ago. It's not even like we're saying I'm totally distracted by a thumbnail. I didn't know what the hell I was talking about now. But I really enjoyed it. Listen, Elsa, too, I forgot to make a post in Break Room that there was a lot of controversy, a lot of confusion about the link getting put at the end of the song. So Chriso thought that was just dumb. That's what he said. And I asked the people on the stream on, I guess it was Sunday, what they thought of it, because we had PC Villain come on and be like, where's the link? And then Knight was saying, I need the link in the beginning, so especially with like foreign words, so I can get because Knight likes to jump on Google and research what the band is all about, put that information into the chat. So I was like, all right, Uncle, yes, you got, you can put the link in the beginning of the video. So that way everyone can do their thing. And then as Nancy and I talked about, was like, well, if they ask, then we could put the link at the end of the song too. I think Wes said he would do both beginning and end, whatever. I came up with that just because when I was modding, I had no mods. The only way for me to do it was to put the link in after I was done, because for me to switch back and forth, it was just, I would end up putting the link up way before I even started the song. So for me, if I'm going to be by myself, then that's what's going to have to be. But with you guys, we're going back to the beginning again. Yes, that's what I'm basically saying. And that's the reason being. I didn't realize Knight used that to go and research things. I know that he could just go into the live stream request box and find it right there anyway, but he said that, and you know, I don't want to rock the boat here with like these newfangled ideas. So let's just stick to that. So I want to pull this this screen up again, because I want you guys to see this fella right here, this channel right here. You see what I'm highlighting right in the center here, the center thumbnail here. So I just reacted to that group, Angine de Poitrine, and I loved it. I was blown away by it. I am so hooked. I didn't recently react to it. I recently published the video, you know, but I just want to tell you guys I'm so hooked. Now, I used to sub to this fella right here, this channel. Classical Guitarist Reacts to Angine de Poitrine. And the name of the channel is Sore Hands, S-O-R. And I actually unsubscribed to him because he was bashing. He goes and bashes like practically every freaking guitarist if they're not a classical guitarist. And I was just getting so tired of the arrogance, the snobbery. Wasn't I just telling you guys about the snob issue? So who wants that? Who really enjoys somebody just bashing everything? You know? Do any of you guys like that? Just like everything is below you, and oh, this is just, oh my goodness. I was like, that's it. I can't anymore. I seen a couple videos. Of course I'm always subbed, but then I was like, yo, this guy is just so damn negative. He was just slamming like really amazing guitar players. And I was just like, all right, enough. So obviously he's slamming, it looks like he's slamming on Angine because, you know, what a title like, wow, new music sucks? Dude, chill. Get off your high freaking horse. There's another reactor that's never happy with the new songs requested. I believe it. Now, I'm a fan of Rick Beato. I think his channel is great, especially when he does things like the interviews he does with big name artists. And when he does those videos, what makes this song great? And he really, really breaks it down. So I learn a lot from Rick Beato. But Rick is definitely turned off by everything that's new. And it's like, either you are not being presented with the right stuff, or your mind is just so closed. Because there has not been very much new music that I have not liked. So I don't know what you're talking about. You know? Like, seriously, get over yourself. And it's like, who are you? You're just a dude on YouTube. Who are you? What are you doing? You know? What are you doing that's so amazing and incredible that everyone wants to talk about you? Nothing. You're not doing anything. I mean, it's one thing to say, you know, well, I've won, you know, Grammys and I've toured the world and I've played with some of the greatest musicians that have ever lived. You know, and you have all these, you know, this incredible resume. And then I'd be like, well, you know, at least he knows what he's talking about. He's been, you know, around the block. He definitely has credentials. He's got street creds. But he doesn't. He doesn't have any of that. Yes, it is. You're next, for sure. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome to the show. I'm out and about, but you're listening. When I can, and chat. Put in a couple songs for you guys. One Spotlight, another one for Passenger. Awesome. Thank you. I love Passenger. And I love you too, Sammy. So thank you very much. This is a song here by my friends Sammy Sidhu and Harjan Singh. And this song is called, and I don't know if I'm going to say this right, Julfa Dajal. I forgive me if I try to learn as I go. And a lot of times you guys help me out and let me know how it's pronounced phonetically, but I'm thinking that's hopefully how you say it, Julfa Dajal. And we're gonna have that link for you guys right there in the chat. I'll put the link down below. Go over there and sub. This is the second song I have done by Sammy and Harjan. This came out a year ago. All right, cool. Very cool. Let's do this. Yep, singer is Sammy, and the lyrics and composition is Harjan. And the music by Razveer Sohota. Now there are lyrics down here, but let's see if I can translate any of this. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. It's like maybe we'll get the gist of it. And of course, with Harjan right here in the chat, he can help me out by letting me know what the song's about and any information you want to give us. That's really awesome. I appreciate that. All right, we should be all ready to go here, my friends. So time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
मिन्ना जिहा संगदी ए अखां नाल डंगदी ए बोले बिना अखों अखी दिल कुड़ी मंगदी ए जिंदगी तू रंगदी ए जिंद सूली टंगदी ए तानू मार दवे जदों कोलों मेरे लंघदी कर दे घायल मुंडा पहली टकनी च कुड़े कैसा तेरी अखां दा कमाल लाल शिकंजे जदों कोलों मेरे लंघे सच्ची कैसा तेरी जुल्फां दा जाल लाल शिकंजे जदों कोलों मेरे लंघे सच्ची कैसा तेरी जुल्फां दा जाल सोहणीए कैसा तेरी जुल्फां दा जाल तू खड़ जावें जद रुक जांदा है जहान सारा मेरे कोल तां कुछ नहीं होर कुड़े तू जानते तू ही मान सारा तेनू की दस्सां मैं कुड़िए नी तेनू प्यार मैं जानो वध करां जे दुनिया छड़ के तू मिले मैं पल विच दुनिया छड़ मरा तेनू रखा सामने नी मैं पासे सारा जग करां तेनू खूना किते मैं दवां नी बस इसे गल तो मैं डरां तेनू रखना लको के अपनिया बाहां विच कुड़े बनना मैं चाहां तेरी टाल बस हसना तेरे ना हुण इकट्ठे बैठ के नहीं हसिया सी हो गए कई साल बस हसना तेरे ना हुण इकट्ठे बैठ के नहीं हसिया सी हो गए कई साल.
So Harjan is saying that the song is about a girl's beauty. Trapping me in her julfa. Julfa means hairs. So it's the hairs, trapping me in her hairs. I love it. So it even fits the album cover there with the girl with the long hair. That's beautiful. I love Sammy's voice. Everything about this is fantastic. I love the beat on this too, just the vibe. It's got a great bounce to it, you know? This is cool.
ਕੋਲੋਂ ਜਾ ਤੂੰ ਲੰਘ ਜਾਵੇਂ ਕੁੜੇ ਮੁਸਕਰਾ ਕੇ ਖੰਗ ਜਾਵੇਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਜੱਟ ਵੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਸਖਤ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖ ਕੇ ਸੰਗ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੁਪਨੇ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਖਿਆਲ ਜਿਗੜ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੂੰ ਨੈਣਾ ਨਾਲ ਜੋ ਤੱਕ ਲਵੇ ਨੈਣ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੈ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਵਰਕੇ ਫੋਲਣਿਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਹੀ ਤਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਰਾਜ਼ ਖੋਲਣਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਹੋਵੇਂ ਤਾਂ ਮੰਗਾ ਨਾ ਕੁਝ ਉਸ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਵਾਲੇ ਮੈਂ ਲਫ਼ਜ਼ ਬੋਲਣਿਆ ਸੀਨੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਵਾਰ ਕਰ ਕਹਿਰ ਕਰੇ ਨੀ ਕੁੜੇ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਨੀ ਪਰਾਂ ਏ ਬਵਾਰ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਵੇਂ ਆਵੇਂ ਜਦ ਕਾ ਜੋਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਵੇਂ ਆਵੇਂ ਜਦ ਕਾ ਕੈਸੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਇਹ ਚਾਲ ਤੇਰੀ ਜ਼ੁਲਫਾਂ ਦਾ ਜਾਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਸ਼ਿਕੰਜੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬੁਰੇ ਹਾਲ ਕੈਸੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਇਹ ਚਾਲ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਕਮਾਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੱਕ ਕੇ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਕੀਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬੁਰੇ ਹਾਲ ਨੂਰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਆ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਤੇ ਜ਼ੁਬਾਨੀ ਦੱਸ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਤੂੰ ਸੁੱਟਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਦਾ ਜਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਹਾਏ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਨੱਸ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਰ ख्वाब ਹਰ ਸੁਪਨੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਏ ਫਸਾਂ ਹਰ ਵਾਰ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਉਹੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਜਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਏ ਉਹੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਜਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਏ
Oh man, that was awesome. The rap was composed by me in between. I thought rap should be there with the melody as well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, that's right. Yes, Harjan is only 16 writing these lyrics. Sammy is 26. And I love his voice. I love your lyricism here, buddy. Let's see if this kind of got it transposed a little bit here. It bites with the eye, Bina said. This is what the heart asked for. Zindagi to Rangati. Yeah, this is the crucifixion of life. John Omar Dawa. When I have this, injured boy in first blow. What a wonder of your eyes. You know, sometimes the translations are just not quite getting it, you know. And because some of this it will not translate, which is interesting. How is your net of truth, the web of your hair? Mino lock chains, somewhere bad for me. Stand with me, the world stops, I don't have anything else. When you go to the Gan, you are honored. Tenuki dasa, well, obviously it's not translating the rest of this. I have to go to the long. The kid smiles and eats. However, the Jat is also a bit tough. But he is ashamed to see Tenu. It's weird how it's not translating the whole section of it. But I think the song itself was fire. So thank you so much, Harjan. I appreciate this. Check it out. Julfa Dajjal, Trapped in Her Hair. I think it's wonderful. Cadence and the beats. Yes, indeed. Thank you again. Link for this down below in the description box and right over there in the chat. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for bringing this here to the channel. Absolutely. Hey there, my sisters, Ashley and Gwen. How are you guys? I love it. I guess you guys came in during Harjan's song here, which was a great song. Straight from India. Thank you so much for bringing that. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, keep up the great work. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Seriously, I haven't even gotten the first video out yet, but soon. Oh, you're sitting at the DMV. God bless. You know how that goes. There it is. Lighting and sound okay to you guys? I haven't asked in a couple of streams, honestly, but I figured I'd put that out there. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for stopping by. It's been fun. Hope you get to hang out and listen to some more tunes. Looking and sounding perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So I guess I spooked our sister Ashley, because yesterday I put out that Honey Drops video, which if you haven't seen it, really you should see it. It made Ashley jump. She was surprised. I surprised her. It was fun. And I'll just give you a little hint as to why. And that was because I edited, when I put up these live stream videos, there's a lot of times I'm just talking to you guys or I'm reading. So there's just that silence there as I'm like looking at the chat. So I try to edit out those moments and try to shorten it up a little bit, get out those spaces. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate all that. I have only 3 songs out as a lyricist, composer, and Sir Bill already reacted to 2 of them. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're doing very well, my friend. Let me tell you, keep going. Keep, the way you get better is just keep on writing. Keep writing, keep writing, keep writing. It doesn't matter if you're writing a novel, if you're whatever it is. You're going to write songs, just keep writing. That's how you get better. I think you're doing incredible for 16. My goodness. You got a hell of a future ahead of you, my friend, for sure. But anyway, back to my story is that I had to edit out this part, but if I edit it out, it wouldn't have flowed right. There would have been an obvious, like, what the hell happened, And it was just the way I timed it out in the live that didn't make sense. So I put it in a little special thing there in that little space. So if you guys get a chance to watch that video, you'll see what I'm talking about. Right, Ash? I have a whole lot of songs to react. Normally what we do for an independent artist is we let one song go per stream. Now, I'll be doing this again on Thursday at the same time. So why don't you hop back on Thursday and we'll do that third song. Does that sound good? Because otherwise, because everybody else is donating to have their songs played. So I can't hold them off, and I can't push them back and stuff. So if you pop in on Thursday, then we'll do that third song for sure. I got you. Absolutely sounds good. Awesome. And please hang out and we are, and I already told Harjan that technically speaking, these live streams are for 18 and over because of our humor, adult humor, we don't want to offend anybody, and it really has more to do with even younger kids, you know what I mean? So that way they're not, subject to, any adult themes and stuff like that. But you as an artist and a friend, you're welcome. Just don't tell anybody your age, okay? Shh. I feel like that, that bad parent. But hey, come on, what were you guys doing at 16? If I would have told you, like, holy shit, I'm very subdued nowadays, my goodness. But at 16, come on Yep, Thursday or Friday. That's exactly right, Sam. That's exactly right. Whatever works better for you and your time zone. So Thursday it'll be the same time. Friday, I start way later. I start at 7 o'clock my time in New York. I know that you're, what, about, I don't know how many hours you are ahead of me. I think like maybe 7 to 10, something like that. So whatever works better for you. You pop in on the chat here and, we'll hook you up. We'll get you going. It's 10 o'clock at night right there, right now. So maybe Thursday would work out better for you. Because otherwise it'll be like, what, in the morning? Early in the morning on Friday for you? It'd be like Saturday morning for you, I think. Either way, whatever you can do. It's my pleasure to support you guys. We've got a song here now from John. That's right. Oops. Let that go by, We have a song for you guys now from our brother John. This is Dog Star. You guys know Dog Star. We've done one of their songs before. This is Keanu Reeves' band. Keanu plays bass in this band. A power trio they are. And I know they just put out a new, or they're putting out a new album. This song is called Joy. And let's see here. This one came out just 11 days ago. The new album, All In Now, is out on May 29th. So mark your calendars for that. They do have the links here. You can even order an exclusive signed vinyl from their official shop. And they do have the lyrics down below here too, it looks like. Yep, at least some of them. And their links if you want to put this on your playlist. So let's do this and this. Thank you, my brother John. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, so Keanu uses GK amps. Well, I tell you what, I have not seen too many bass players and all these reactions that I have done using GK equipment, Galen Kruger. So that's a big thing. Also, I know that bass players like Davey504, he says that Keanu gets the pass for using a pick because he's Keanu. That's all right. Hey, listen, some bass players use a pick and some use their fingers. It depends on the style and how you want to attack the strings. You know, if you want that sharp attack like a pick will get you, or if you want the softer and more finger, oriented type of stuff, funk, you might want to slap and pop. It's all good. I love his voice too. This is really like that Queens of the Stone Age style stoner rock. Totally dig it. Totally dig it. His voice reminds me of vocalists from Echo and the Bunnymen. See there? Yeah, I was thinking of going down that road too. Absolutely, Elsa. Yeah, right. Official signed vinyl. Ingo is all in. No doubt. No doubt. Exactly. He's awesome. That is such an awesome song. Wow. The whole sound is so good, right? It's got a really early 90s alt rock vibe to it. Even reminds me of The Cure. You know, like you said, Echo and the Bunnymen, The Cure, a little bit of that Josh Hume from Queens of the Stone Age in there. They sound great. Great vibe to the whole thing. I just love that driving rhythm. And, man, that dude's voice sounds great, right? I mean, seriously. Seriously. I'll see you on the other side of midnight, where the answer's never quite so clear. Even I didn't know that I was leaving, but I was gone when my foot hit the floor. And if I flew through the open door, it's only 'cause I knew it was time to go. The wreckage that remains is just a dream, but it still lives inside of me. Yeah, you thought that we had something so good every morning you would hold my head. Now and then I think I'm going under when the ghosts come home. Freaking awesome. Great song. I think you guys like that, huh? I see already. Playlist, yeah. That's why we're going to put this link down below for you guys. Put the link right there in the chat too. So that way you can go over there and add this right to your playlist for sure. Definitely on mine. Right? Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. That's right. Dog Star. The name of the song is Joy. An album will be out May 29th. So check that out. Loved it, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that's an awesome idea, Ashley. I should like broadcast from my bathtub and as I'm taking my bubble bath with my rubber ducky and listening to tunes and having a brewski or two, and you know, that'd be awesome. Ah, man, I could just like imagine that whole thing. It's already like settling me down. I'm just settled down. Oh, okay. All right. It looks like that's ready to go. Okay. Bow chicka bow wow. It does sound absolutely magical, right, Queen? Yes. Yes, it does. It is. It sounds perfect. Do you have any picklebacks in there? Brown chicken, brown cow. I never heard that put that way before, Gwen. Excellent. Brown chicken, brown cow. That's funny. Well, then I would say, Ashley, that your time has come. This next song is a request from our sister Ashley. So thank you so much. This is a spotlight, by the way. Artist name is Kiki Rockwell. Kiki Rockwell. And the song is called Cup Runneth Over. It's the official music video. So we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. We'll put the link down below. So you go over there and support. Man, you know what? Maybe put this on your playlist. We'll do that. And that right there, always do that right off the bat so I don't forget later, you know. Somebody said in a comment of mine, you know, how can you already do that before you even watch the video? How can you even do that? And my philosophy is, well, number one, it supports the artist because that helps the algorithm of the video doing that thing. Subbing, doing that thing, that helps the video get out there. So it's a little tiny way that I'm supporting the artist. And you know what's the harm in it, in doing that off the bat? If I really don't like the artist, I can always undo it. I can always go back there and be like, nah, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to unsub. I don't like this. It's never happened before, but it could happen. It can happen. That's why I do it. So let's see. It came out September 29th of 2022. Sit our parents down to talk. Quote, thy passage state our faults. If God created man for me, why am I not quite a she? That's what it says right up here. They have credits. The Queen, the King, stunt coordinator. Okay. Oh, I see. This is going to be very interesting, is what I'm reading right here. All right. It looks like we are ready to go here, Ashley. So, kids, I'd say it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Wow. I don't know anything about this artist right here. If anybody's got some information. You forgot what language it's in? Well, I think it's mesmerizing. She's got a great voice. Kind of reminds me of Aurora in a little bit. I don't know where they're filming this, but it's absolutely gorgeous. You know, great find here, Ashley. Great find. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I love the way the video's set up, too. Great casting. He sent the knight out to go kill her? Wow. Wow. Ooh. Wow. My cup runneth over. Holy cow. All right, hold on a second. I got some info here for you guys. Okay, thank you, Gwen, for this. Kiki Rockwell is a New Zealand-based... that's why I noticed the Misty Mountains there. Independent singer-songwriter and producer who blends folk and alternative pop inspired by folklore, monastic choirs, and heavy rock. Wow. Rockwell aims to tell stories and transport listeners through her music and music videos. She writes, produces, and plays all the instruments on her tracks, and enjoys the creative solitude. That is awesome, Gwen. Thank you. Right, she's right up your alley there, Queenie. Yes. Yes, Gwen, I figured that. Uh-oh. There's going to be an arm wrestle match here, I think. That is freaking awesome. Wow, Ashley, I appreciate that. That's a great rabbit hole right there. That's a great rabbit hole. Kiki Rockwell, Cup Runneth Over. Link down below for you guys. You're definitely going to want to check it out. I think that was so great. Just the video itself was fantastic. So well done. It didn't look cheesy in any way or cheap, or it looked like, you know, we're catching little bits and pieces from an ongoing film or series or something. That was just amazing. Loved her voice through it. It was very haunting yet mesmerizing. The beat was great. Great storytelling. Great find, Ashley. Thank you so much. Ingo, my brother, welcome. Gotta go. Wife is now licensed to drive again, and I bet you Becky's going to take the wheel on the way home. Love you, sister. See you later. And thank you again for the info. Hey Ashley, you and Sam gotta check out that video that just came out of mine. That came out this morning with Jensen, Misha, and Jared. It's just titled Chaos because it's just a supernatural convention with them just having fun on stage. You guys got to check it out. Oh, wow, Ashley, that's beautiful. Not here for long either. Just wanted to say hi. I appreciate you stopping in, bro. I really do. You leave a like, of course. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. You could leave a beer as well, but, you know, I know that's a little more difficult. You have a great day, though, or great night, I should say. And, already I'm sensing a bit of a theme here because, and Ashley, I don't even think you've seen the very first video I did today. But that connects a little bit to the Kiki one. Just saying. Oh, shit. You can't wait? Well, you'd have to rewind the live stream and go back to the first video I did today to start out the day. I admit I was flubbering. I was a hot mess at the end just because of my love for it. In about 36 days, I should be there with Sam for a bit. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, Queen, right. Tell Lingo about that. The Cure and Corn collab. Wow. Yes, indeed. That's awesome. That makes you happy to read. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, you'll do that at the end? I was talking about Jensen? Oh, yes, you're right. My bad. My bad on that. Yes, you're going to like that. It is a long video because the video I'm reacting to is long. But our sister Katie on Patreon, her request had nothing to do with music at all. And, I sometimes I don't do music. Sometimes I do comedy. Sometimes it's just straight up dancing. It's all good. As long as it's not inside that little tiny barrier. That little tiny barrier of, what I won't do. But 12 minutes of those guys having fun on stage at a convention. Oh, my God. Yeah, it was hilarious. Hilarious. I appreciated that so much. Sometimes, especially nowadays, I could use a good laugh. A real good laugh, Best medicine, they say. You're getting tickets to see Tash Sultana in May. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's great. Seriously. How phenomenal is that going to be? So many concerts going on here, folks. This summer. Wow. All right, I don't have a note on that one, so I'm just going to go to this. Everybody doing okay otherwise? Oh, great. Now someone's mowing the lawn. Fantastic. You watch those videos almost on the daily. So you might have seen this one. I know there's a lot of them. Need to walk the dog. Be back in 20 to 30 minutes. Chances are I will be on break at 1 o'clock. And then even a little bit after I come back from break, you might just be finishing up, Queen. So we'll see you after break then. All right. This next request here is from Sam. So thank you so much, Sam. This is a spotlight. This is Allie Sherlock. And the name of this is Myself and 39 Irish female artists come together to perform Dreams by the Cranberries. All right, so there you go. I'll put this link in the chat for you guys. And down below in the description box, of course. And this came out 5 years ago. 2 million views. Hey guys, here is one of my favorite songs at the moment. I hope you enjoy. And yeah, so this came out June 19th, 2020. But there are tickets here if you want to see Allie play this year, starting in February, and it looks like almost all of these dates I see that she will be obviously starting in Ireland and then going into like Birmingham, Manchester, London, Brighton. But now she jumps into Brussels and Amsterdam, Cologne, Frankfurt, Berlin, Warsaw, Vienna, Stuttgart. Looks like she's finishing up in Paris. That's great. Yeah, so she does have some links down here. And I don't know anything about her. There was like a little thing about her down at the bottom there, but I can read that afterward. And Sam, I think we are all ready to go with myself and 39, not me, but, you know, Allie, and 39 Irish female artists doing Dreams by the Cranberries. Cool, bro. Thank you, kids. Time to rock and roll. Let's do this.
It's changing every day in every possible way.
Nice. Yes, indeed.
All my dreams, it's never quite as it seems. Never quite as it seems. I know I felt like this before. Now I'm feeling it even more. Because it came from you.
Wow.
Then I open up and see the person falling here is me.
Ooh.
A different way to be. I want more. Impossible to ignore. Impossible to ignore. And
Amazing.
they'll come true. Impossible not to do. Impossible not to do.
You know what's really cool about this type of video? I mean, we, like Sam says, another video of artists singing on camera from all around the world. But what I like about this particular one here is every time they focus on a couple different singers, you could really hear those individual singers. Sometimes these videos are so ginormous that you're just hearing like a big chorus. But I like that these ladies are being singled out, and not just singing either. Violin, guitars, pianos, bass, everything is out there. I love it. I love it. This is so cool. And my goodness, all the incredible voices out there. Hey, you could sing, let yourself be heard. Nowadays, you could do it right in your bedroom, your bathroom, a closet. I mean, you know, any place that you can find that you can sing, do it. And do these things. These are great. These are freaking great. I just wish they had each other's singer's name up in the boxes, but they didn't. They sound great, as a matter of fact. And yes, it would have been nice to, if that's what they did. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe not all the girls wanted their thing out there. I don't know. But it's a good point. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Let's do back just a little bit. I love all their voices. Some of them are really like, whoa. You know, you could almost hear like a little bit more above the average. Like, you know what I mean? She's amazing. Even drums, everything.
And all my dreams, it's never quite as it seems, 'cause you're a dream to me, dream to me. Oh,
That's awesome. And you know, you got to realize too, they're not hearing themselves to tune up or anything like that to hear where they're sitting in that. They're just doing their part, and then it's mixed together, and I thought it came out freaking awesome. The way they blended, absolutely. Cool. Thank you so much, Sam. Allie is awesome here. I believe Allie was probably the very first one that started it off. So Allie Sherlock, along with 39 other Irish female artists, doing Dreams, the classic song by the Cranberries. Link in the chat, link down below for you guys. Thanks again, my brother. That was great, right? Yeah, turn the notifications on, Harshan. Yep, that's the best way. I have videos that are scheduled to come out already. And I have a whole list of, you see, I have a Patreon, which I think that you and Sammy ought to do as a Patreon to help people support your cause, support your art. A lot of artists are doing that these days. So I have a lot of requests I have to do off of my Patreon. So I have a whole big list of those, plus all the songs that I do on these live streams. Also, I'm getting artists like yourself that email me with a link asking me to do a reaction. So I have to also get those either out, recorded, or, So it'll be out there. I'll do the first one, though. That'll come out first. Then probably a few days later, the one that we did today. And then if you bring another one in on, say, Thursday or Friday, then that'll come out after that. All right? So just so that we understand. What? Yep. Yeah, we're going to go on break, and I'm just going to set up this green arrow here for you guys. Green Hornet, I'm sorry. Let's see. Got to scroll all the way down. All right, this one looks pretty good. And hopefully when I get back, whoever's cutting the lawn out there will be done, Oh, I loved it. Loved it, Sam. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to take our break now, so I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. I'm going to put on the Green Hornet Old Time Radio Show. This one is called Reservoir for Murder. So hang tight, go get your snacks, and, maybe Ashley add some more hot water to the tub. You know what I mean? And thank you, Sam. Thank you for reaching out to Hanjari. Absolutely. All right. I'll see you guys in about 15.
Faithful valet Cato, Britt Reed, daring young publisher, matches wits with the underworld, risking his life that criminals and racketeers within the law may feel its weight by the sting of the Green Hornet. Ride with Britt Reed as he races toward another thrilling adventure in the story Reservoir for Murder. The Green Hornet strikes again. Of the new city reservoir. As he walked across the cluttered ground toward the concrete abutments, he noticed that the men seemed to be especially busy with one section of the retaining wall.
Looks like something's cooking over there, and it ain't good. Hey, buddy. Well, you better not go any further, mister. That's it's okay. I'm a reporter from the Daily Sentinel. Here's my press card. Sure, only forget it. My insurance company says I can take all the risks I want, and they'll pay all. So why should I worry? Where's the phone around here? Well, the only one's in the construction shop. Never mind, buddy. You warned me. You did your duty. Hey, wait. I'm tired. Reporters wait for no man. I'm climbing that scaffold. I want to see this with my own eyes. They built this reservoir with knitting needles instead of P-squares, or something's going to hear about it. Hey, what's happening to that scaffold? The whole section's going to cave in. You can see that? Did I see it? Holy mackerel. The concrete is big as a truck. Gangway, I got to get that pole.
Sentinel Publisher's Office.
Hey, Detective, this is Lowry. Where's the boss?
What's the matter, Lowry? You sound excited.
Reservoir, give me the boss. It's coming down around my ears.
James, is that Lowry?
Yes, it's Lowry, Mr. Reed.
All right. Hello, Lowry.
Boss, that's it with the McCoy. One section is caving in.
The reservoir going? Case at Cunningham.
Yes, sir.
Cunningham.
Here he is.
Johnny and Reed talking. I've got Lowry on the phone. Construction wreck at the reservoir. Have a rewrite man cut in. You got it?
Got it.
Okay, Lowry, you give it to the rewrite man.
Okay, boss.
Can you see what's going on?
Sure, I have a ringside seat up at the construction shack. I can see from the window. Okay, Mr. Reed.
All set, Lowry. The rewrite man's listening. Go ahead. I'm about 200 yards away from the concrete wall. They've been showing up one section because it had a crack in it, but it isn't a crack anymore. Hold it. There goes another chunk. You hear that? Man, it's a lucky thing there wasn't any water in that reservoir yet. Half the people in Maple Valley be getting their feet wet up to their ears. The rest of the concrete seems to be okay, but that one section, yeah, they're pulling the men away from it. Guess it's going to save. They're running like ants. Looks like it's going to be more than 1 month before the governor dedicates the Maple Valley Reservoir project after all. There'll be an investigation. Hold it. Here comes the big one. 150 tons of concrete. Going now!
Several hours later, darkness had fallen over the wreckage of the reservoir wall. Powerful lamps poured cones of light down as men worked to clear away the debris. Slipping quietly and unnoticed among the working men was Ed Lowry. He stayed out of the lighted areas as much as possible, but his sharp eyes saw everything there was to see.
Maybe I can dig up an angle on this. Concrete walls just don't fall down and go boom without a reason. Maybe concrete's solid enough. Certainly feels that way on my feet. Hey, what's this? One of the steel supports that was buried in it. Feels funny. It's got a sharp edge. Lowry, my friend, maybe you're onto something here. Now, where did I put those matches? Let's have a look at the edge of this girder. Come on, right. Come. Well, blasphemy on the front page. No wonder that concrete wall caved in. Holy mackerel, this girder is... Hey, let go of me. What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
So you've been walking into doors again.
Very amusing. Where's the boy?
Oh, I knew you'd try to fight somebody bigger than you someday. Or was it a whole gang?
Not Casey. It was one guy with a 10-ton blackjack in his fist.
Well, Lowry, so that's why you didn't come back to the office last night or phone in. Fighting, huh?
Holy mackerel, what kind of a reception is this? So help me, boss, I got this while I was on the job.
You did.
Sure, I was checking over that reservoir after dark. And just when I find something good, blam, some monkey jumps me and sends me to dreamland. Didn't wake up till this morning.
Hey, you found something good. What do you mean?
What I said, boss. I found enough to prove that crash was no accident.
Good.
No accident? No, sir. Not when the steel supports are supposed to be embedded in that concrete are short halfway through. What? Yeah.
Gosh, Mr. Reed, and the whole state is blaming Jeff Thorndike, saying that he's responsible.
Not if that concrete was deliberately weak.
It was, boss.
Lowry, you're going back there. Miss Case, get a photographer to go back with Lowry and take pictures of that damage. Call the police.
Whoa, boss.
What?
No dice. You'd be wasting your time.
Don't be silly, Lowry. Why would make a front-page story that would scoop the town?
Hold it, Miss Case, just a moment. Go on, Lowry. We'd be wasting our time. Why?
Because the steel girders aren't there anymore.
Go on.
When I woke up, I started to look again. Boss, somebody cleared those girders out of there like Lewis took bear. What good is a story without proof?
We'll see you now, gentlemen.
Okay, Thorndike, keep your chin up. I'm glad you're here, Reed. It's good to have someone backing me up. Senator just got the air shot for me. Can't say I blame him. Cleveland wasn't your fault, Thorndike. Yes, I know the Senate was, but someday we'll prove it. Very much if you can prove that, Reed. Hello, Senator. Hello. You may go, Miss Darcy.
Yes, sir.
Well, Thorndike, as engineer in charge of that construction job, you've managed to put me in the soup. There's only one way I can satisfy the public. Come right to the point. Did you bring along your resignation? I can't understand what went wrong. I'm not interested in alibis. I'm interested in results. You didn't get them. I understand. Here's my resignation. Now, just a minute. Yes?
The rat deserts the sinking ship.
If that's aimed at me, Reed.
It is?
I head this department. I'm responsible for what happens.
You're also responsible for the men under you. Yet you're making Thorndyke the ghost.
I'm putting the blame where it belongs.
You read the Sentinel. There might be some doubt that what happened was Thorndyke's fault.
Poppycock. The story cooked up to make speculation. You know, Jim...
Not from the Sentinel,
There's no proof. The reporter made that story up, and you believe it.
I believed him, yes, but he didn't make it up. I know my reporters. And get this, Shevlin. The public has faith in the Sentinel, too.
There's no time for...
Which is just what I said. You're yapping about the interest of the public. Well, get this, Shevlin. The Sentinel has a circulation that's almost as big as all the others combined. And this morning, after our story, our switchboard was flooded with phone calls.
Phone calls about what?
About the cave-in at the new reservoir. Shevlin, if you're interested in public opinion, you might be interested to know that the public does believe that story in the Sentinel. At least enough so that they don't blame Thorndyke.
That's true.
If you want a record of their names and addresses...
No, I don't doubt you. Thorndyke, this puts a different impression on things.
Shevlin is always sensitive to public opinion. Aren't you, Shevlin?
Yes,
Senator, you mean my resignation?
Yes, I'm not accepting it, Thorndyke. There, in the wastebasket.
I don't know what to say.
Never mind. Just go ahead and make sure the job is finished. And finished right.
It'll be done right. Still puzzled about words. Yes, let's go. Can't you see the senator wants to be alone, to eat his own words? Goodbye, Shevlin. Next time, don't be too anxious to throw out a good work.
Goodbye, Senator.
It'll be done right. I'll make sure it's done right.
Goodbye. Go ahead and finish that job. When it's done, I'll make absolutely sure Thorndyke loses his job. I'll make it positive. Bender.
What are you doing here? Sorry.
Why came you, fool? I don't want to be seen. You've heard Thorndyke is going ahead with construction work.
Yeah.
Thorndyke is too good a man. If he keeps going, he'll end up with my job.
Yeah.
That puts it up to you, Bender. This time, I want a big accident, you understand? Big enough so that not even the Sentinel can keep Thorndyke in his job.
I'll be finished with the construction in 3 weeks, Senator. The water will be piling up behind the dam. A whole lot of water, Senator.
That's it, Bender. I think you understand.
Yeah, I understand.
If the water should break that retaining wall and flood the valley, there'd be a lot of damage. Thorndyke couldn't explain that.
Yeah, Senator. And besides, there wouldn't be any evidence. The water would wash away every sign. Okay, Senator, you can count on it. There's going to be a flood.
During the following weeks, while the damage was being repaired and the dam completed, Ed Lowry made frequent trips to the Maple Valley construction job. And his reports back to the Sentinel were all the same. He saw no sign of trouble. But he wasn't the only one on watch. When darkness fell each night, a small man, inconspicuous and slight, prowled around the reservoir. That man was Cato, Britt Lee's Filipino valet.
Yes, Mr. Britt. I observed Maple Valley Reservoir at night, as you direct.
You weren't seen, Cato?
No, sir. Back home in Philippines, I learned how to move silent, like jungle cat.
What did you find out, Cato? Is there anything wrong?
No.
Why do you say it that way?
I'm not certain, Mr. Britt. But there's one man. I observed him at night. Acts very strange.
Strange?
Nothing very definite. Only he acts like a man who's doing wrong. A man named Bender.
Bender, eh?
Name is familiar?
Yeah, he's the man who told Lowry to stay away when that section of wall fell. I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder if he's the one who could have knocked Lowry out that same night.
Oh, it's possible, yes.
You keep watching, Cato. Pretty soon that job will be completed. We don't want anything to happen. is done, men. Thanks for your work. The Maple Valley Reservoir is a project you can be proud of. Senator Sedman, will you close the water pipes? It'll take about a week to get the water high enough in the reservoir to start using it.
That's the way the weather is, Thorndyke. It's raining up in the mountains. So the reservoir fires. I just press this button?
Yes. Thank you, Senator. And thanks for letting me finish this job.
Yes. Well, here comes some rain. You'll excuse me. I'll get to my car.
Senator Shepard.
Yes, what is it?
Everything's set. This rain ought to speed it up, too.
Not so loud.
There's nobody to hear. Just a couple of more days and it'll be Thorndyke's finish.
He's riding hard.
It'll be his finish.
It better be.
Rain ought to fix everything. What's that?
Excuse me.
You were on the other side of the senator's car. Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm very sorry. Mr. Britt, I come back to apartment at once. I tell you what I hear.
You don't know their plan?
No, sir.
Rain will fill up that reservoir pretty fast.
That is true. Rain continues. I think
We've got to find out. Check the gas weapon in the Hornet mask.
it rains very hard, Mr.
That
Britt.
doesn't matter. Rain or no rain, the Green Hornet's going out on the Black Beauty.
A few minutes later, Britt Reed and his Filipino valet Cato stepped through a secret panel in Britt Reed's bedroom, then along a narrow passage built within the wall itself, down narrow creaking stairs that led around a corner and connected directly with another building on a little-used dead-end side street. Seen from the street, this building looked deserted, empty like all the others. No one could guess that within its bleak walls stood the supercharged Black Beauty, streamlined car of the Green Hornet.
Go ahead, Cato. We're going to find this man Thunder. We'll get the answer.
Cato flipped on the headlights. The photoelectric cell registered the beam, started a small electric motor. Silently, a huge section of apparently solid wall swiveled upward. The sleek black car rolled into the street, turned and headed north toward Maple Valley. And behind it, the wall once more dropped into place.
Howdy. Hey there, Bad Wolf. Moving to lurking mode or just off because I'm about to make a lot of noise. Okay. Just got in from taking kids and stop at Lowe's. Time to get stuff done. Yeah, babe. Oh, good, good. Good to see you, Bad Wolf. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you're busy. I'm sure you're busy. Do that there. Oh, good. You're a go. Perfect. Oh, you're home in 10 minutes tops. I was just going to ask if you were out there because I was going to do your first one, although I could skip. I have no problem skipping. Because if I skip, at least I want you to get home and get relaxed and everything, you know? You know what I mean? Change it to Kaiser's? No, I was gonna do John's. I was going to do John's first, and maybe that would give you enough time to get home, and then do the Stromae. You know? Even though John's is pretty short. But at least that gives you time to get home. Yeah, I don't want to change it to the Kaisers. We'll do that. Yeah. So what I could do is do John's, and then maybe I'll have enough time to go, then go to Stromae, then Passenger, then Kaisers. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do that. That'll work out perfectly, wonderfully fine. Okay. Any notes here? No. Ah, I see. Okay. Perfect. All right. Good. Rarely is anything perfect, but good. So you guys out there in YouTube land, all you, my beautiful community right here, Sam, everybody, you guys ought to check out that video I just put out with, well, I didn't just put it out, I put it out yesterday. The band is called Angine du Poitrine, and they are just amazing. Amazing! Ashley, Sam, Bad Wolf, listen, Bad Wolf, maybe for you, what you ought to do, don't watch my video. You should just do them. You should, because I've already gotten over 6,500 views and a whole lot of subs, and people have been really, really cool. So, wink, wink. It might be a good idea for you to do them. A band from Quebec, Canada. Very unusual band. And I was very, very happy. Very, very hooked. I gotta admit. All right, this next song is from our brother John. So this is also a spotlight, by the way. It looks like it may be even a double spotlight, because the name of the band is Seas on the Moon. That's the name of the band, Seas on the Moon. Features Isa Morfied, I believe is the name. And I'm not familiar with the band or Isa. And the name of the song is Climb It Up. It's the official music video. So let's see here. We'll do that first. We'll sub up. And that there. This came out 3 days ago. John is always on top of this. On top of the new drops. Vocals, lyrics, backing vocals. Isa Morfied. Drums. Cosmo Kadar. Guitars, keys, bass, production, mix and mastering, Valentin Valuta. Guitars and bass reamps. Track mix recording by Michael Richards. And then the people who did the video. And that's about all there is on here. So I don't know really anything else about any of these artists or the song or anything. We'll try closed captioning, see what happens. And there we go. We are ready to go here, John. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Sunrise day, another herd of winter claim. Heavy boots and dust and dirt, blisters on my feet, they hurt. Yeah, the wind and house and blows, but my spirit grows.
Woo. Wow, what a great voice. I like the production in this too. The guitars sound great. Drums sound great. This is awesome. Look at that face right there. Oh, that's a face I can kiss. I love wolves. So yeah, I'd be like hugging. Come here, let's give a hug here. This is a great tune, John. Wow. I honestly didn't know what to expect. Seas on the Moon. I had no idea, you know. But man, this is heavy. This is great.
Stumbles, hoping it's true, it hurts. A scraped knee, a couple bruises and burns. Brush it off instead I've told. Ready for the next big fall. They said you can't, they said you won't, but look at me now. Yeah, I've thrown every setback, every doubt. Just you to figure it out. Every setback, every doubt. Just you to figure it out. Climb it up, never gonna stop. Reaching high, reaching far, right to the top. Every step, every breath, I will make it count. A little higher as I'm counting my down. Climb it up.
Wow. Oh man, my only complaint is way too short. Way too short, right? What a time to pause on that wolf, right? John, that was awesome. That really was awesome. Seas on the Moon here with Isa Morphied. I think she was awesome. The music was awesome. What is up with this band? What is up with this band? I loved it. I loved it. I need some more. I need some more. Seas on the Moon, bro. Thank you. I appreciate this. The link down below for you guys, and I will put that link there in the chat for you guys as well. Man, that was fire. That was fire, John. Thank you so much. Just short, right? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm gypped. Great band, though. Oh, Seas on the Moon, country of origin, Moldova. There we go. It's going to be hard to find some more information on them, though, I think. But I really dug that. I really dug that. Great guitar sound on that, right? Holy cow. And her voice was fire. Get this one ready here. If it allow me to. Oh, I see. Let me see what this will say. 2123, let's see. Huh, I think I got it exact. Sweet. Oh, you know what I got to do? Ah, yes, Bill. Yes, hold on. I got you guys out there in the old chat. I got you guys. Hold up. All right, now you got the link up there. I see the house. I'm there very soon. Okay. You take your time. I don't want you rushing or anything like that. You just take your time. Everything will work out just fine. So if you guys like that last song there, John's song, Seas on the Moon, Climb It Up, I put the link right there in the chat for y'all. And while we chillax out here, let's see. All right, just looking to see what else is going on YouTube over here. Wow, it's amazing. I don't get too many recommendations, oddly enough, right? With all the subs that I do and music. All right. Hey, Wayne's World is here. What's up? What's up, brother? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Well, there's a new prof coming out. It's called Good Time Boy. Premieres 4/24. I see Prof out there with a grill. Prof making burgers on the grill, I guess. I'm home, but my Wi-Fi is sucking at the moment. Oh my goodness. It's hanging, man. It's hanging. It's been a rocking day. Not too many songs on today's list here, but I was blown away. We started out with the Phantom Regiment Drum and Bugle Corps out of Rockford Loves Park, Illinois. Their 2008 show Spartacus. Then we did this unbelievable Korn and The Cure jamming on MTV's Unplugged, doing a mashup between In Between Days and Make Me Bad. That was really, really cool. We did Keanu Reeves' band Dog Star doing the song Joy because they got a new album dropping soon. That was phenomenal. And our buddy Herjan came in, and he might even still be hanging out with us. So we did another one of his songs with Sammy Sidhu called Julfa Dajjal. And then we were blown away by Kiki Rockwell's Cup Runneth Over. That was super cool too, right guys? And then Ali Sherlock over there in Ireland doing her and 39 Irish female artists doing Dreams by the Cranberries. And this last one we did was John's request for Seas on the Moon is the name of the band, featuring Isa Morphide, and the song was called Climb It Up, which was pretty badass, I gotta tell you. Great sound, she's got a great voice. Great stuff, huh? I also started out with a little video of Rush talking about their 2027 tour with their new drummer. It's going to be fire. Anybody out there going to go get to see Rush? They were talking about how they're playing in Europe, the UK, and they added dates down in South America to their roster. So looks like Rush fans are going to have a good time in most parts of the world. Struggling big time, can't access the sheet. Well, I'm on the sheet, so no worries there. I got it. It'll just be that I have to put the link at the end. That's all. Oh, actually, I need this anyway. Oh, okay, cool. I'm hoping your Wi-Fi is at least good enough for you to see this, and hear the video part of it. Don't worry about the sheet. But if you're seeing and hearing me, and there's no buffering going on, and there's no crazy stuff, and you can see the video. You're doing 4G on the phone. Gotcha. So you should be at least good enough to watch the video anyway. All right. If you're good that way, then I'll get going here. Yes? All right, perfect. This next request is from our sister Elsa Queen Mistletoe. We've got more Stromae here. This is called Mauvaise Journée, and it does have flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning. She says this is a full concert, and the song starts at 21:23. It's in chapters, so should be easy to find, which I did, because when I pulled it up and I saw that it was broken up into those chapters. I was like, what's going on here? And then I saw that it was over an hour long. I went back to your note and I got to the exact spot. So we're good that way. And she says, now you can get some feel to how amazing he is live, at least in her opinion, and that the closed caption is good. Cool. I have no doubt in my mind that Stromae is going to be phenomenal live. No doubt in my mind. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. This came out 1 year ago. The official video of Stromae's Multitude live show, directed by Cyprien Delier and Luc van Haver. Oh, and they actually give you the whole breakdown of all the the songs right there. Okay, and there's all the links here. So we're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below in the description box so you can go over there and check it out yourself and support the artist. All right, we'll do that. Pretty wild looking set. All right, let's see what this is all about here, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Laissez-moi, aidez-moi. Je me sens si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon Ces matins-là sont trop pénibles. Quand même dehors, le temps est gris. Et d'ailleurs, dedans aussi, il y a les jours sans, les jours avec, ce sera sans, je te le parie. Il y a mon caca qui a mal fini. Devoir frotter 1h30. Puis je m'emmerde, ça n'arrange rien. Et comme on dit, le malheur des uns, chacun sa merde, oui j'ai compris. Aidez-moi.
This is awesome, just the way he's got this whole thing set up here. And even the way he's singing this part here. I'm glad the closed captions are working. Seriously, it adds so much more. The whole sound of it sounds so great. I'd love to see him live. Look at him there. That's so great.
Chacun sa merde, oui j'ai compris. Aidez-moi. Je me sens si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil.
Wow.
Encore une bonne journée de merde. Comme une journée de confinement. Comme une journée d'anniversaire, passer la barre des 35 ans. Franchement, à quoi ça sert?
Right.
Un peu comme moi, tout le monde s'en fout. Quand je serai plus là, est-ce qu'ils seront tristes? Remplis mon verre jusqu'au bout, parce qu'il est à moitié vide. Pessimiste, pas du tout. Aidez-moi. Je me sens si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil. L'espoir d'une lueur.
I'm assuming that he's got a remote control chair right here. How can I get me one of them? Wow. You know, I'd like that. You know, when you just want to sit your ass down, you just call the chair over to you. Or maybe it just follows you around for whenever you're ready.
L'espoir d'une lueur, que demain sera meilleur, mais j'en ai marre d'être déprimé. Ça me déprime d'en avoir marre. Et à quoi bon me réveiller? Je préfère dormir toute la journée si c'est pour vivre ce cauchemar. Mais pourquoi j'ai plus de peine que les autres alors que les autres n'ont aucun problème? D'ailleurs, est-ce que tout ça c'est pas de leur faute à ces égoïstes au bonheur obscène? Youhou! Je me sens si seul, je me sens si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil. L'espoir d'une lueur, que demain sera meilleur, mais qu'est-ce que mal.
That was freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. The whole show is amazing. I have no doubt. I love the custom-made mounts for the equipment, whether it's keyboards. They probably all have keyboards and certain amount of percussion and stuff. I'm not exactly sure. You know, obviously watching the whole concert, you really be able to bring it out. But I love that aesthetic, and that they're all wearing basically the same thing. He is just so captivating on stage. I love the way the song just sort of lumbered back and forth. Dun, 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 dun. I just love it. Added to that feeling of just dragging your ass off the couch or out of bed. Or awesome song. Wow. Wow. That was so cool. That was so cool. So yeah, I'm going to leave you the link down below for the whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle here. The whole show right here. And it's called Multitude Les Films, the full concert. Thank you so much, Queen. Link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below as well. Go over there and do the thing for Stromae. Unbelievable. Thank you once again. Right? Isn't that freaking great? Don't you guys think that's great? I love it. I really want to watch the whole damn show. You guys ever feel that way? Dun, 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 dun. That's me every morning getting out of bed. Time to feed the animals. Dun, 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 dun. Open the cat food. Dun, 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 dun. Put the cat food out. Dun, 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 dun. You know? That's the soundtrack to my morning. Oh, let me, oops. Let me do that for you guys. Where are we? Okay. There's the link for that one right there. It's not going great there. Well, only because of the Wi-Fi, right? Like, you're doing all right. You are great, but your Wi-Fi is giving you a problem. And Wayne said, always, right? Dun, 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 dun. Feel like that today, having to drag myself out of bed. Yeah, babe. Yeah. I was like, ah, shit, it's that time already. And then I just lumbered my way to the kitchen to start the day. As long as Queenie is good, 100%. Right. Right. Wi-Fi be damned. As long as you're doing good, if you're getting your boogie woogie on, then everything is good. Let me ask you guys something, all you wonderful people out there that are listening right now. Can you hear that? Can you hear that sound? Sounds like it's fading away. All I hear is the motor. Yeah, it's something out there like sounds like it could be either a leaf blower or a weed whacker or something. I know that there's landscapers across the street, so they're doing something. They got to make a living too, right? Update. Oh yeah, got you. Got you. Okay. Can't hear anything through your TV. All right. So Ashley kind of hears a weed eater, as she puts it. But Wayne can't. Nancy can't. All right. I mean, I hear it like just outside the house. I can hear it. So I wasn't sure if it was being picked up here, and I'm sure my talking and the music will probably drown it out. So we're all good that way. We're all good. Okay, no note on that one. All right. All right, so this song is a request from our brother Sam. Sam, thank you for more passenger to the old channel here. This is called Life's for the Living. Huh, how do you like that? I guess you're right. I guess that's true. Featuring Foy Vance. It's the anniversary edition official video. I'm not sure who Foy Vance is, so I guess it's kind of a spotlight on that sense. Foy Vance. And this came out 2 years ago, 3.1 million views. All the Little Lights anniversary edition out November 10th. But that was back in 2024, it looks like. And they do have lyrics here. Perfect. All right. So we'll check them out too. We'll do the thing here. And I'll put this link in the chat for you guys. I'll put the link down below. So you go over there and put this on your playlist and, support Passenger. This dude's voice. I love this dude's voice, Oh, thank you there, Queen. I appreciate that. Yes, yes, indeed. All right. I think we're ready to go. Even just this thumbnail looks gorgeous right here. Wow. I'd love to be right there, too. That'd be awesome. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Well, grey clouds wrapped round the town like elastic. Cars stood like toys made of Taiwanese plastic. The boy laughed, danced drowned in the rain. While laundrettes clean clothes, high heels rubbed toes. Puddles splashed huddles of bus-stop crows, dressed in their suits and their boots, where they all looked the same.
Took myself down to the cafe to find all the boys lost in books and crackling vinyl, and carved out a poem above the urinal that read.
So that's our spotlight right there, Foy Vance, and he's got a great voice. I like that his voice is a lower register than Passenger. So the blending will just be so nice, that harmony together. And obviously, love his frickin' hat and the mustache. Thank you, Sam, for this one, huh? Good video so far, right? Oh, Foy Vance is a good one. So you are familiar, Elsa, with Foy Vance. Ah, I see. All right. I like it. I like it a lot.
Above the urinal that read, don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and get what you're given. Life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead.
That's right.
While the evening pulled the moon out of its pocket, stars shone like buttons on an old man's jacket. We needed a nail, but we tacked it till it fell off the wall.
Yeah, white pigeons winds peg drains, sparks flew like planes. The rain showed the rainbows in the oil stains. And we all had new iPhones, but no one had no one to call. I stumbled down to the stomach of the town, where the widow takes memories to slowly drown. With her hand to the sky and a mist in her eyes, she said, don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Your life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead. Take your dreams down and they stick them in storage. You have them back some when you paid off your mortgage alone. I hell with this place, I go it my own way. I stick out my thumb and I trudge down the highway. Someday someone must be going my way home. Till then I'll make my bed from a dish.
Well, now we know that they're definitely not in the United States by the license plate. Beautiful, though, right, Wayne? Like, I see Wayne said, looks beautiful where they are. Absolutely. He does not seem like he should sound like that. Don't you love that? Don't you love that when you see somebody and then they start to sing and you're like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that voice. You know, I love that. Life is for those of us out here engaging in something we love. Love of music, community, and friends. We are living here at Bill's Record Store. That's right, Sam. You got that right. Elsa says Foy Vance is a Northern Irish singer-songwriter. I had a funny feeling. Maybe it was the hat or I don't know. Irish singer-songwriter known for his beautiful blend of folk, blues, gospel, and Americana. Nice. Thank you, Elsa. I appreciate all that. I appreciate it, everybody. Let's back this up here. I love this like new wave, you could say, of these folk singers, you know, taking over from the Bob Dylan and Gordon Lightfoot and Cat Stevens and all that. I love it. I love it. These guys are awesome.
Someone must be going my way home.
Great message, too.
I'll make my bed from a disused car with a mattress of leaves and a blanket of stars, and I'll stitch the words into my heart with a needle and thread. Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're giving. Yeah, life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead. So don't cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're giving. Life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead. Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're giving. Life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead.
Just beautiful. Looks like the Moors, don't it? Playlist, yep. Oh, get those things off of there. You're just making things ugly. That's what I want to see. Ah! You know how it goes. So, Foy V won an Emmy with Ed Sheeran for a song in Ted Lasso. Cool. That's really cool. Thank you for that information there, Elsa. I appreciate that. So there you go. Passenger with Foy Vance. Life's for the living. Well, gray clouds wrapped round the town like elastic. Cars stood like toys made of Taiwanese plastic. And by the way, when Passenger was singing that opening verse, really reminded me of Dylan. Really reminded me of Bob Dylan in that. Elsa said he's collaborated, Foy that is, with artists like Elton John and Miranda Lambert. Wow, cool. Cool, thank you. Oh, I loved it, Sam. Thank you very much. The boy laughed and danced around in the rain, while laundrettes cleaned clothes, high heels rubbed toes, puddles splashed huddles of bus stop crows. Yeah, I like that, bus stop crows. Dressed in their suits and their boots, well, they all looked the same, right? I took myself down to the cafe to find all the boys lost in books and crackling vinyl, and carved out a poem above the urinal that read, "Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Life's for the living, so live it or you're better off dead." Yeah, that's right, live it. While the evening pulled the moon out of its pocket. While the evening pulled the moon out of its pocket. I love it. That is a great, great line there. Stars shone like buttons on an old man's jacket. We needed a nail, but we tacked it till it fell off the wall. Yeah, while pigeons pecked drains, sparks flew like planes. The rain showed the rainbows in the oil stains, and we all had new iPhones, but no one had no one to call. So I thought that was pretty profound right there. You all have these new iPhones, but you got nobody to even call. So that's, And I stumbled down to the stomach of my town, where the window takes memories to slowly drown. I'm sorry, let me do that again. Where the widow takes memories to slowly drown. With a hand to the sky and a mist in her eye, she said, "Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Yeah, life's for the living, so live it. Or you're better off dead, or you're better off dead. Well, I'm sick of this town, this blind man's forage. They take your dreams down and they stick them in storage. You can have them back, son, when you've paid off your mortgage and loans." Talking about just the rat race, the bullshit that we're stuck in. Oh, hell with this place. I'll go it my own way. I'll stick out my thumb and I trudge down the highway. Someday someone must be going my way home. Till then I'll make my bed from a disused car with a mattress of leaves and a blanket of stars. And I'll stitch the words into my heart with a needle and thread. Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Yeah, life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead. So don't cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Life's for the living, so live it, or you're better off dead. And it looks like it repeats that one more time. And my goodness, Sam, thank you so much for more Passenger here and introducing us to Foy Vance and all your information out there. Elsa, I appreciate this. You're assuming that Foy wrote this with Passenger, but not sure. Yeah, not sure. It doesn't say anything about that in the down here. It just says featuring. Foy Vance appears courtesy of Gingerbread Man Records, UK. It says written by Mike Rosenberg. So there's the author right there. Neither one of them. Well, is Mike Rosenberg Passenger? Then I guess he wrote it. Know what I mean? Loved it. Link right there for you guys in chat. Link down below. Do the thing. Put it on your playlist. Support the artist that is known as Passenger. Thank you, Sam. Yes, Mike is Passenger. Cool. I wonder if I even have a Passenger card made yet. Because we did, what, 3 songs, I think, maybe, by Passenger. Prof, I have 2 cards, because he's so nice, I had to write it twice. No, I do not. But that's going to be the next one right here, Passenger. You got to catch up with this. It's hard. It's a hard job over here, keeping up with all this. I think it said it was Mike Rosenberg. Yep, Rosenberg. Awesome. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to do this one here. Okay. Okie dokie. How you guys doing out there? You okay out there, Ashley? Just making sure you didn't fall asleep in the tub, you know? That's all good. I know that Wes is out there working. I know that Bad Wolf is out there working. So you guys are just listening. So I hope you guys are doing good too. All good. Nice. Nice. Wayne, that's good to know. And if anybody else is out there lurking, hey, what's up? Do me a favor, smush that like. That'd be really awesome. Stan is chilling. Stan is chilling. I mean, like really chilling. Like a villain. Queen is all good in the hood. Excellent. Then we are ready to go at this next one. All right, this next song is a request from our brother Wayne. Wayne, thank you so much. The name of the band is Master Plan. The name of the song is Enlighten Me. And I guess it's from 2010, official music video from AFM Records. I don't know if I've done any Master Plan yet, but I am subbed to AFM Records, which is a good thing. Came out September 9th, 2010. Video clip of Enlighten Me by Master Plan from their debut album, Master Plan, in 2003. Okay, so we all got that. Cool. Just looking to see if there's any lyrics, maybe. I don't see anything. Okay. So, but, you know, Wayne, maybe if you could tell us something about this. Oh, Wayne says that this is a super group. All right, good to know. The link for this will be in the chat for you guys. I'm going to put the link down below as well, so that way you guys can go over there and put this on your playlist and support the artist just like that. I'll try closed captions, maybe. See what happens. All right, brother. I think we're ready to rock and roll. So, kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Enlighten me.
Be still. I want you to listen and talk.
I don't recognize any of them. So let's see. Wayne says Roland Grappow from Halloween. Okay, Jorn Lande from on lead vocals. Jorn Lande on lead vocals. I think Derek Sheridan from Dream Theater also joined the band later on. Oh, all right. All right, Jorn looks kind of familiar. Looks familiar. I don't recognize his voice. But thanks for the information there. I like the groove of this. I love the flying V bass right here. This is cool.
I want you to see it could be so pretty. Why do you turn a blind eye when you know you never lie? Like me, I wanna see how this could be the reason. Won't you help me? Can you help me? I need to read between the lines. It's in my head.
Nice. Woo! Woo! I like the guitar riffs in between the vocal lines here. Queen's like, oh, Jorn is from Norway. I guess so. I wonder what band, though. Oh, I wonder, you know? He did a full tribute album to Ronnie James Dio called Dio in 2010. Wow. All right, cool. Thank you, Elsa. You'll get more info, Wayne? All right, cool. Very cool. Great sound.
Why do you turn a blind eye when you know you never lie? Like me, I wanna see how this could be the reason. Won't you tell me? Can you tell me why we don't read between the lines? It's in my head, it's in my soul. Wild on fire, the story's told. In the melody, in the music, enlighten me.
Woo! That was cool. That was freaking awesome. Jan Sorn Eckhart on bass. Ooh, okay. Well, let me jump back up here. Ulrich Kosk on drums got replaced by my favorite drummer, Mike Tirana. Jan Soren Eckhart on bass. Jorn has released loads of solo albums under his own name. And Queen says, frontman of the band Jorn, former singer in Masterplan, has worked with a long list of rock and metal projects. He's everywhere if you look closely. Nice. I wonder if he's worked with Arian. If he's done anything on any of the Arian albums. If he reminds me of Dino Jalusic, you know, from Croatia, which I've done a lot of different Dino Jalusic songs and stuff, including Dino with Arian. I'd love to see those two guys jamming together. Holy cow. Thank you for all the information there, Elsa and Wayne. I appreciate it. This was an awesome tune. Sounds like it's part of a whole big concept album, if you know, going by the lyrics. So I'm assuming Master Plan is a Norwegian-based band, or something like that, right? Yes, he has worked with him. Jorn Lande appeared on Arian's 2008 album. Oh, so all right. That's why he was familiar to me, because I did that whole concert. I don't know. He may or may not have been there. I'll have to look it up, because he did the 01011001 album, and he had a major vocal role on that album. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Jorn has also performed with another great band called Ark, and I've heard of Ark before, but I haven't done any of their music. Wayne, thank you so much for Master Plan. This has been epic. Loved it. Loved the sound of that. Everything about that was just awesome. Great rabbit hole here, just saying, as well as Jorn by himself. So, link in the chat for you guys. Link down below. Thank you so much, Wayne. That was awesome. Banger. Hey there, Raptor Ranch from Wisconsin. How are you, my friend? Cleaning the chicken coop. Taking a break from the cleaning the chicken coop. That is cool. Man, I want chickens. I want some chickens. Can't have them where I'm living. But when I go down to the Tractor Supply and I see them selling all the chicks and stuff, I'm like, man, I want some chickens. Even if I had to clean out the old chicken coop. Wayne says, I'm sure he's also been part of Avantasia. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. Chickens. Right? Oh, yeah, I got a new video to upload. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Nice. Let me just get the next link ready to go over here. Come on. Don't be shy. There we go. There we go. Master Plan is a German power metal band founded by guitarist Roland Grappow and drummer Uli Kusch upon leaving Halloween in 2001. Right on. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Great fertilizer, right? That's the truth. Very rich fertilizer from chickens. Yeah, the zoning where I'm living doesn't allow for us to raise chickens here. It's a shame. How you doing, Stan? You all right over there? You've been very quiet today. Oh, I see. Says he's got insomnia. He's trying to sleep it off. You have at least 3 houses that have chickens in your own neighborhood. See? I mean, what the hell? I would love it. I mean, I'm, as it already is, I'm already feeding the indoor cats and dog, the outdoor cats, the birds, the sparrows, and all the other songbirds out there. And by doing that, I'm also feeding the hawks. I hate to say, but it's the truth. So, you know, I wish I had some goats too, because I got this part of the property. It's always full of weeds and poison ivy and stuff. I know, right? What's a couple more to feed? I wish I could. Maybe if I had a really good privacy fence all around the backyard, and maybe if nobody sees it. Right? Goats? I know. People have goats around here for hire, just to have them come in and eat all the weeds and vegetation out of an area. At church Sunday, my cousin brought 27 dozen eggs she had extra this week. See? Right, Ash? That's what I'm talking about. If I had chickens here, not only would I be collecting those eggs, but if I had extra eggs too, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be going to my neighbors' houses and bringing them all fresh eggs. Sure. That's awesome. I'm all about that. I'd definitely do the goat thing too, without a doubt. Your eggs even came with feathers. Yeah, that happens. Right. That's as fresh as you can get. Right. Right. Especially if they're still warm because the chicken was still sitting on them. Yeah, my brother had a friend that raised chickens, so occasionally we would get a dozen of eggs, and sometimes there'd still be feathers there. Yeah. But man, talk about a good egg. Like what's the deal with the store-bought eggs that they're different? Pasteurized, so they zap them. I don't know. We've got a request here from our sister Elsa, and guess what? More Kaiser's Orchestra, yes! Now this one's called Container, and it's live at Vega, which I loved when they playing at Vega there, and there's a little note here for me. Been a little while since Kaiser's, and I thought it was time to continue the journey so you can watch the whole live at Vega. Yes, indeed. Lyrics are posted in Discord. Thank you for that. So we'll put this link for you guys in the chat, and I'll have the link down below, of course, so that we can go over there and support Kaiser's Orchestra, KO. And we'll do that right there. It came out 17 years ago. 5th song on their live DVD, Viva la Vega. And of course the song's name is Container, and I'll check out those lyrics after we check out the band here, the video. All right, I think we're all ready to go here, kids. So Elsa, let's buckle up now. Pedal to the metal.
Här kommer en rock'n'roll-sång för dere som heter Container.
At first I was like, are they playing My Sharona by the Knack? Da 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 da, right? Yeah. So close. Got a great bop to it.
Right here.
Yes, they are. Straight from Norway, that is. That's awesome. You heard it too. Definitely sounded like that. That's what Wayne thought too. You know, sometimes, especially with like such a catchy song like My Sharona, when you hear that da 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 da, even if you change a couple notes toward the end of that, that's immediately what the brain goes, you know? You enjoyed that too? I love Kaiser's Orchestra. What a great band. Totally. Thank you so much, my queen. I'm going to go into Discord now and get those lyrics. There it is. Yes, I want to visit the site. That's why I clicked onto it. I love this site here. Concert Junkie. So they have the translation from the Norwegian to the English. And yes, Container. In other words, the song is called Container, but that's the Norwegian word for dumpster. That changes the whole thing. You know, in America, containers could be all kinds of stuff. It's what you put your sugar in, or you know, maybe it's something you're using to pack. It's one of those plastic totes. You know, a container. It could be a jar. But when it actually means dumpster, well, that is a whole other ball game right there. You know, dumpster. That's a very, very clear indication right there. So let's see. You should be scared. Now everybody's got to save their own skin. You should be frightened, Stan. When not even the devil is laughing. Have you seen it before? You haven't? Now the day has come. Bid a last farewell. Just start running. 1, 2, 3. Try to run away from him. 1, 2, 3. There's always room for one more in his dumpster. So come on. First man up will be the first man down. He gets the last word no matter what happens. No matter what happens. And the warmth on your neck is his breath. The warmth on your neck is his breath. You know it will be hot, right? Right? You know it will be hot. Right? Right? I mean, that's what it says. I'm just reading what it says here. Whatever you do, don't hit Stan in the stomach. No guts. Yeah, see that? Oh, yeah? But you can't say I don't have spine. I don't have a spine. Yeah. You got one. You got it, buddy. You got it. That was great. Dumpster. You should be scared. I am. Now everyone's got to save their own skin. You should be frightened. I am. I love it. This was awesome. Thank you so much, Elsa. I really appreciate it. I love the band, as you very well know. So yes, link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Elsa, love you. Thank you. Oh, Elsa was going to say something, but she forgot. Okay. Not too many left before you can watch the whole thing. I love that. Ashley, you love that? Yeah. Yeah, and I did see your comment earlier about not refrigerating farm eggs. You know, like eggs that were just collected. Yes. Now here in right over the border in Connecticut, there's a supermarket, if you want to call it that, called Stu Leonard's, and it's in a supermarket unlike any other supermarket for the most part, because they have animatronics, things that are, you know, like a cow with his head sticking out of a barn door that moos when you walk by. Sometimes they have bands that play there on top of the shelves. Like they actually have like a little stage on top of the, you know, the aisles where sometimes a band will play. They even have a petting zoo out there. And when you buy the eggs at Stu Leonard's, they just have a big table with all the eggs on it, and they give you the containers, and you pick your own eggs. They're not refrigerated. You pick your own eggs, and you make your own, you know, container of however you want to get your eggs. They even have a soda fountain type of place, you know, where you could sit and have a shake or enjoy a sundae and ice cream. And when I was working sales at a lumber yard, I was a salesman at a lumber yard. They brought us to Stu Leonard's just to show the efficiency and how this one store, this is back in like 1989, 1990, this one store was making $1 million a week. How did they do it? So they would bring us there as like a part of the training. And if one of those eggs fell on the floor and broke, within less than a minute, an employee was running over, cleaning it all up. Done. Like 30 seconds, done. It was an amazing place. It is an amazing place. Still there. It's in Danbury, Connecticut. Oops. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I saw the name and I thought it was something else. Awesome. You've also been a salesman in a lumberyard. That's awesome, Wayne. I worked for a company called Lloyd Lumber, which had a whole bunch of stores in the East Coast. And I worked at 2 of their locations, and was a special order salesman for millwork and you know, that sort of thing. Windows, doors, trim. And of course they went out of business, destroyed by the oncoming wave of Home Depots and Lowe's and those big places that they just couldn't compete. As per usual. We're lucky that we still have a little hardware store here in my little city that has been family owned since I think like the 1940s or 50s or something. So it's one of those awesome old-timey hardware lumberyard type of places, completely independent, no other locations, just that one place, and I love it. Well, I can't find my meat thermometer, and I'm a terrible cook, so let's hope my chicken is fully cooked. Don't mess around, kid. When in doubt, just, you know, make sure you cook the shit out of it. You know what I mean? Salmonella poisoning is it's a bitch. Okay. Well, before I do this, make sure I did the right thing there. Yes. All right. All right, I think we are ready on this one here. Let's see. All right, this next request is from my sister Elsa. That's right, Queen Mistletoe herself. And this is Zaz Video / Stromae. And the song is Mauvaise Journée. And it says choreography. Oh boy. So there is a Queen's decree that says it's a half a spotlight. Oleksiy Bazela is a Ukrainian dancer, choreographer, and visual creator. Here he has created a piece to Stromae's Mauvaise Journée, which is French, by the way, and translates directly to Bad Day. Does everyone should write that down if you want to say what kind of day you're having and yet still make it sound exciting and kind of sexy. Mauvaise Journée. How is your day going? Mauvaise Journée. Oui. It just sounds great. And then you're like, what does that mean? It means I'm having a shitty day. That's what it means. Thank you, Elsa. That's right. We're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below, of course, so that way you guys can, go over there and support. All right. So, and she also finishes up the note with, so a little bit of the two things I enjoy most these days. Stromae, right? Number one. And number two, and of course, dancing. Dancing, dancing, dancing. You're a dancing machine. That's right, you are, Elsa. So I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be awesome. Let's do this. This is on Zaz Video. I'll do that right there. That's the name of the channel here. And this came out just 1 year ago. Creative Dance Video. Fantastic. They do have links down below there for y'all. All right. I am psyched. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Ces matins-là sont trop pénibles. Quand même dehors le temps est gris. Et d'ailleurs dedans aussi, y a les jours sans, les jours avec, ce sera sans, je te le parie.
Can I already just make a complaint right off the bat? I'm sorry, I've got a beef with this. It's only 1 minute and 47 seconds long? Come on, that's not fair. I'm going to have to loop this for about, I don't know, maybe about 4 times. 3 or 4 times. What do you guys think? So you guys down with me on this? All right.
Y'a mon caca qui a mal fini. Je vais devoir frotter 1h30. Et puis je m'emmerde, ça n'arrange rien. Et comme on dit, le malheur des uns, chacun sa merde, oui j'ai compris. Aidez-moi. Je me sens si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil. Encore une bonne journée de merde.
Merde.
Comme une journée de...
I know what that word means. Merde.
Confinement. Comme une journée d'anniversaire. Passer la barre des 35 ans. Franchement, à quoi ça sert? Un peu comme moi, tout le monde s'en fout. Quand je serai plus là, est-ce qu'ils seront tristes? Remplis mon verre jusqu'au bout. Parce qu'il est à moitié vide. Pessimiste, pas du tout. Si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil. Y'a l'espoir du
Back to first position. You think I was kidding? You thought I was kidding, right? Bill, you're so
Ces
damn funny.
matins sont trop pénibles.
It is fun.
Quand même dehors le temps est gris. Et d'ailleurs dedans aussi, y a les jours sans, les jours avec, ce sera sans, je te le parie. Y a mon caca qui a mal fini. Je vais devoir frotter 1h30. Et puis je m'emmerde, ça n'arrange rien. Et comme on dit, le malheur des uns, chacun sa merde, oui j'ai compris. Aidez-moi. Je me sens si seul.
He reminds me of Ren.
Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil. Encore une bonne journée de merde. Comme une journée de confinement. Comme une journée d'anniversaire. Passer la barre des 35 ans. Franchement, à quoi ça sert? Un peu comme moi, tout le monde s'en fout. Quand je serai plus là, est-ce qu'ils seront tristes? Remplis mon verre jusqu'au bout, parce qu'il est à moitié vide. Pessimiste, pas du tout. Aidez-moi. Je me sens si seul. Laissez-moi, c'est mon droit d'être déprimé dans mon fauteuil. L'espoir d'une lueur.
That was freaking great. It seems like they cut it short. It seems like they cut it short. They have another choreo called Nemesis. That is amazing as well. Ren has a song in French. Yes, he does. And sometimes he does like little bits and pieces, you know, like, oh my goodness, what's that one he does with the big push? Bongo Bong? But the dude with the black shirt reminded me of Ren, like a French version of Ren. That was awesome, Elsa. That was awesome. But doesn't it seem like that they cut that too early? Like it was going to go on a little bit longer? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's much shorter than Stromae's original. It's almost like they didn't choreograph the whole song. Just that part of it. But I loved it. First of all, it's Stromae, right? So how do you go wrong with that? It's in French. It's freaking beautiful, even though they're scratching their asses and stuff. And, you know, honestly, a French girl could be screaming at me and calling me the worst things. And I'd probably be just sitting there like smiling, like, that is so beautiful. Meanwhile, it's like the most hideous freaking things you can call somebody. And to have such amazing dance choreography like that, freaking awesome. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Link below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. Hey, you could loop it over and over again all day long. That's what I'm talking about. And we'll have the link for you guys over there in the chat as well. Thank you so much, Elsa. You're happy. Yay. That's, you know what? Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Stan. Good one. Yeah. Yeah, right. Ren has a song in French, right? Especially with the big push, because Romaine is French, so Bongo Bong they do half in French. I like when Ren sings in Welsh. That's always fun too. That's always fun too. He'll join us on Thursday. I was going to ask about my brother Yorn. It's like, hey, wait a minute, especially because of the last singer in the other band was named Yorn. The instructions said 40 to 50 minutes. I'm doing 55 minutes just to be safe. Yeah. Yeah, you're not cooking that shit in the microwave, are you? You're making a whole chicken, I'm guessing? Peekaboo, there's Yorn. Hey, my brother, what's up? Peekaboo? Oh, there he is. See that? Sneaky. Love it. Love it. Now I feel like, all right, my Tuesday is complete. Yorn is here. Sneaky pants. Oh, you're making jerk chicken. All right. All right. Oddly enough, I had jerk pork just 2 days ago. Love jerk seasoning. It's awesome. All is well. It's been an awesome stream, everybody. I mean, seriously, just great music today. Yeah, that was the last ride of the day. So I want to thank everybody here. I was looking at YouTube to see if there was any new drops. I see Duran Duran has got something that's coming out on the 23rd. It's called Free to Love featuring Nile Rodgers. It's the official music video. It premieres 4/23. And which is cool. Devin Townsend has a new video, just came out a couple hours ago. Yngwie Malmsteen just had one come out. Like I said, Prof has got a new one coming out soon too. So a lot of good stuff. You know more about Duran than I do. Than I know. I just happened to look down at the what's going on over here. You guys see that one right there, right? On the bottom. Ren and Webby have a new one tomorrow. Good, because I plan on filming tomorrow, but probably in the afternoon for me. Probably in the afternoon. The 35th Annual World Championship Hoop Dance Contest. Okay. I'm down. Ooh. Broken Peach put out a new one. Hey, let's do this. Let me pull this up here. And you know why? Because we haven't been to Spain today. We've been a lot of places today, right, guys? I mean, we have been to New Zealand and India. We have been to Germany and Norway. We've been to Ireland and the UK. We haven't been to Spain. So, I think the live will be around 1 p.m. your time. He's in the chat an hour before the song. If you want to chat with us, he also does amazing custom countdowns. Yes, he does. Rosalia has dropped a new one as well. Ooh, there's another nice one. There's another great artist right there. There's another one. So this is a pretty new drop from our friends at Broken Peach. The song, they're doing Burning Love. Old Skull, huh? Let's do this over here. And I love this group out of Spain. Broken Peach. Yeah, it came out 8 days ago. We'll do the thing right there. What does that say? Old Skull is our twisted tribute to the Roots, a vintage-inspired EP where classic sounds meet our signature skull-faced attitude, blending rock and roll, soul, and punk into something both nostalgic and unapologetically new. Old school spirit broken into pieces and rebuilt our way. This is pin-up energy with a dark twist. This is retro, reimagined. This is Broken Peach. Welcome to Old Skull. Okay, cool. Burning Love, written by Dennis Lind and immortalized by Elvis Presley in 1972, brought fire, passion, and pure rock and roll swagger at its peak. I had a feeling it was that song, but this is going to be cool. I will have this link. Hold on a second. Let me do this real quick before I do anything else. Nope, not that one there. Oh, where am I? Oops. There it is. All right. There is the link for this. Right on, right on. Oops, not that one. All right, there's the link for that. So that way we can put that in the chat there, kids. And I'll have this link down below for you guys as well to go over there and support Broken Peach. Let's do it, kids.
Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. Higher, higher, it's burning through to my soul. Girl, 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 you're gonna set me on fire. My brain is flaming, I don't know which way to go. 'Cause your kisses lift me higher, like a sweet song of the choir. And you light my morning sky with burning love. Ooh, 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 I feel my temperature rising. Held me on flaming, reminds me of hands in the night. Burn, 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 burning and nothing can cool me. Ooh, I just want to turn into smoke, but I feel fine. 'Cause your kisses lift me higher, like a sweet song of the choir. And you light my morning sky with burning love. Baby, you can drive my car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a star.
Love it, love it.
Baby, you can drive my car. And baby, I love you.
That was nice putting that into this part. That was nice.
You can drive my car.
Great mashup. Oh! Nice. Nice little medley, right? Right? Starting out with Elvis and then going into the Beatles and then going into the Who. Come on now. Yeah, actually it says it right here. Drive My Car by Lennon McCartney, released by the Beatles in '65. Who Are You by Pete Townsend of The Who, 1978. So that's why they're doing this. Burning Love is right. It's brought the fire and the passion, the pure rock and roll swagger at its peak. But Drive My Car delivered groove, wit, and that unmistakable British cool that redefined pop music forever, no doubt. And then Who Are You added introspection and power, blending raw emotion with one of the most iconic synth-driven rock sounds of its time. And then comes the punch. Tick, Tick, Boom, written by the Hives, Pelle Almquist and Nicholas Arson, a modern garage rock explosion fueled by attitude, urgency, and that unforgettable riff that hits like a warning siren. Different styles, same energy. This is Broken Peach turning rock history into a ticking time bomb. Are you ready? Tick, tock, boom. Freaking love it. Freaking love it. Broken Peach, folks. Link down below for you guys. Link in the chat. So you want to go over there, put that on your playlist. I love this band. I usually do Broken Peach stuff for Halloween and for Christmas time. They usually put out something, and that's around the time I do their songs. So it's awesome to jump onto a song that is not a holiday-themed song by them. And they are a cool group out of Spain, and they were kind enough to comment on my first reaction to their video, first video I did of theirs. So big love to them. Big love to them. We did that Hive song. I thought so, yeah. Uh-oh, it's raining out there, of course. Yeah, that was awesome. That was cool. See, you never know what you might run into in the course of just looking at YouTube's homepage. Sometimes I run into a lot of really cool stuff. Sometimes I'm like, well, this is a band or an artist that, because, you know, obviously playing these songs and subbing and everything, that, you know, an artist that maybe Elsa brings or Sam brings or Ashley brings. And then I'm like, oh, all right. I'm not going to, you know, I'll back off. Maybe you guys will put it out there. I don't know. But sometimes I find like something like Broken Peach there that maybe Elsa, you'd never seen them before. So that's really cool. I seen that you said you were not sure. They have Day of the Dead makeup on, right? And so they were new to you? They were new to you, Elsa? Loving the vibe here. Great request. Up-tempo and fun. Harmonies. Yep. Yep. You like that, dude? Yeah, Sam liked that. Was not familiar with them. Nice. See, you never know. And like I said, they're really cool folks. You know, if they're gonna comment under a Reactors video, they're obviously okay in my book. Very nice people. So, and Sam, that wasn't anybody's request. I just happened to see that the thumbnail there that it came out just 8 days ago, and I was like, why not? Because unfortunately, friends, it is that time.
Sweetheart, well, it's time
Oh my God.
Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go home. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, good night. Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go home. Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go home. I hate to leave you, I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Baby, I just can't get it right. Well, I hate to leave you, baby. Don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, good night. Yep. Mother, oh, and if I did, I did not stay here too long. One kiss from the clock, then I'll be going. You know I hate you so. Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, good night.
Wow. I'm exhausted. I need a nap. That was great. That was the best version ever. Stan says I should keep that. Oh my goodness, you guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, my wonderful, incredible mods out there. Wes, thank you so much for your request. I know you're out there somewhere, my friend. Yes, we will be back on Thursday. Ashley, be praying for you that the chicken is fully cooked. You know what I mean? Fully cooked. Enjoy that meal. Sam, I love you, man. Thank you for popping in here. Your request. Everybody's your request. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Right on, right on. Oh, Elsie's got a live going on. Cool. I'm going to have to pop over there and say what up. Tastes good so far. Okay. See you guys on Thursday. You guys have a wonderful day. Be safe out there. Love you guys. Take care. Oh, you're welcome, Sam. I love the escape here for sure. And a big thanks to the mods. Bye-bye. Love you guys. See ya.